voiceover.
No!
Voiceover speaks descriptions of items on...
Turn off!
Welcome to voiceover.
No! Come on. Nope. What is... Nope. Nope. Go ahead. There we go. I gotta remember this. Hi, Astro. I was sorry that I was screaming. I was trying to I was screaming at the very start. I was trying to put Discord in streamer mode. And, yeah. We're playing Nightmare. New game. This is gonna be interesting. Lunatic? No way. Not right now. I don't think I can do Lunatic. I cannot do it. I'm doing Inferno right now on a New Game Plus file and I'm having trouble.
Good.
Hi, Win.
You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls.
I don't have a drink. Oh well.
Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards
Not
catch
too
wind of your
bad.
escape.
I kind of lost track of time, and I didn't want to fight.
We'll meet again.
I didn't want to fight with my PS4 for like a few minutes. I wouldn't have been able to start on time. So I'm just probably gonna do Skyrim on Wednesday. Hit it with a stick? No, if I hit it with a stick, it would make it worse. The disk drive is slightly bent, so it gives me trouble starting disc games, and Skyrim specifically is a disc game. It does not solve all your problems, especially not with tech.
What happened? No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
Haha. I totally forgot.
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Ah. Yeah.
Report! Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block.
I have to jiggle it. Like, I have to...
Stand by for a follow-up report.
When I'm trying to get it to work, I have to shake the PS4 up and down.
From the East Wing! Quickly! Yes, sir!
To get it to work. I just really don't... I didn't have the time to do it now. So, I'm just gonna play this, because I was already playing it. Who's getting bopped? No one! They're talking about hitting my PS4, Wizard. That's the reason for the bop. Yes, that's actually pretty much what happens. I'm literally just shaking it, and then I can hear the sound of if it actually works or not, and if it doesn't, I have to keep putting in and out of the disc, and I didn't want to deal with that when I had like not even, I didn't even have like 5 minutes to spare, so I was just like, yeah, no, I'm just going to just play the game I'm already playing right now. Though it's a new game, it's a fully new game file. I don't have anything except for these. Shit, my health is really low now. Those Wii problems. Shake it until the disc caught. Just caught the track and got out. Yeah, pretty much. Danger restricted area. Prison guards. I haven't read any of this. Prison guards and staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. Sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. Something feels off about the beasts wandering this underground path. Just what are they? Their grotesque forms make them closer to monsters than anything else. Yep. I don't even know if I can... Shit. That took... Can I heal? Please tell me I can heal. Nope, I'm in a dungeon. Fuck. Something feels off about the key. It's just flaky slime. Yep. Well, the thing is, in this world, there are monsters. Not monsters, they're beasts. So, ironically, in this game, I don't get to show off the beasts. If I play 8, I can. I will, because you actually do see beasts. Who are you?
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
Done got shot. Can't move. Sus. Feel pain pierce through you. It's source. I couldn't read that in time. It might take too long to read.
Impressive.
Oh.
You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King?
I can't get up. I'm falling. I can't get up. Did you say curse?
Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
Hi, Popcorn.
Do you understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it! What? They told us we're not supposed to be down here!
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Gone. You must proceed quickly. Yeah, I also really need health because, like, I was stupid and got hit. The sword seems to change shape to suit your appearance. A short sword transformed into a gothic sword. Serious power surges through your body. Using skills. I don't think I have skills equipped. No, I do. Yep, not this way.
Yeah! A treasure
I
chest!
do need these. Yeah. Oh great, fire. Fire has consumed the chat.
Crimson Line!
Double jump. I don't need to fill up the map, but like there's items. Ah, darn. My throat. Okay, autosave. I am very much relying on the autosave right now because I'm streaming. Okay, this is...
Take this! Yeah! Crimson Wine! Here's through! Yeah! Too easy!
Maybe I should have tried Inferno. I don't know. Whatever. I can change it. There we go. Alright. Have good food. Food is good. I'm probably going to increase the difficulty because that was not that hard. I hope I can increase the difficulty. I should be. Your body's still adapting to your new power. An overwhelming feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is! Is that really inmate 217? He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
I'm not gonna get caught.
What the? He jumped!
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduq, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Christin. An excerpt from Balduq Prison.
Ten days prior. Oh.
We finally made it to Balduq, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge. Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the gates.
Must be because of the prison?
I may have left my life of crime, but getting the old shakedowns still puts me on edge. Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
Wow, so this Balduke, its ramparts are just as magnificent as they say. Wonder if I can get a little look-see at the prison while I'm in town. I came all this way from Rome. It's been 8 years since Gallia joined the Empire, so I figure things have cooled off. And yet, here we are. Now what should I do? What do I do? I traveled to the city because I heard it's the largest in Gallia. But now I hear some dangerous lot has gotten the city all up in arms. Is that true? With the Roman, I guess, army right there? Just what could be going on? I forgot to change this difficulty.
Who are you?
Shit.
You travelers?
I could
If you want to get into Balduke,
Oh, I gotta
you'll need to
wait.
inspect your things.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen?
Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him.
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
You, with the red hair. You're the adventurer, Adol Kristen, are you not?
Never heard of him.
Don't screw with me, kid. The Capitol has issued a warrant for your arrest.
Damn.
A warrant? For Adol? What for?
I can think of a few reasons.
Yeah, with everything we've been through, it was only a matter of time.
Then you understand. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident.
I don't know what that one is.
Most recently,
That
you were
last one.
seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You
Yep.
are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. You caught me at a bad time. I was just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Mr. Adol Kristen.
What are the monstrums?
Unfortunately, I'm not obligated to give you that answer. I am Shadowlar, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Adel! He's so fast.
Oh, suddenly 4 people.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adel, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
You son of a...
Don't, Dogi.
Adel!
As for you, 85 points. Collected even under duress, just as expected.
Oh. Am I inside the prison? My voice is a little scratchy. Probably, I don't know why.
So, you're finally awake, 217? Right.
7.
Inmates don't go by their names here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner.
Food.
Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout.
No, I went to the store today and I wanted to get some chocolate. I forgot to get the chocolate.
It's not just the soldiers stationed here, but also the Roman
Damn
army
it.
and the Hieroglyph Knights. You might as well give up any hope of escaping.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. As long as you understand. Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden. Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you. Shut it and give me the food.
Food.
I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will you?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Ah!
Why, you slippery little... Oh, watch it!
Hey, what's going on here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163. Where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell are you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. All right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh. You little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it? Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the Knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb.
Not really. Definitely not.
Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat, 217.
You'll find out soon. It actually doesn't take too
I'd
long.
recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
I'm sorry.
It's just my luck.
Oh no.
You can make it up to me by not trying anything else during my shift. And especially not with her. Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID.
Inmate 217. You find out more soon.
You're the one I've been hearing so much about.
But I'll just say, I don't like her at all.
I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking. From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
I get that a lot.
You will speak only when I permit you to. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures.
Like, the start, I understand, because it's all a prison and stuff. But, like, there's some other points later in the story where you can kind of understand why I don't really like her too much.
You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena.
Yep.
These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials.
Basically, the good thing about starting 9 is, aside from the character I play as and Dogi, none of the other characters actually technically show up in the game. From any of the other previous games, there'll be mentions of previous games, little instances, but you don't need to know the previous games to know what's going on in this story. So that's good. You find all this out, all the kind of questions you have, the further on in the story.
Preposterous, indeed. If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated.
Oh no.
Now,
just wait a bit.
You will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
No. Understand.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you. Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
Has it really been that many?
Is that a serious question? Or are you so far removed from reality that you can't distinguish it from adventure? You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts, but somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps? Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
Reckless bloating, a classic. She continues to interrogate you like this for 7 or more hours. When you finally release, you're already well into the night. After eating at the cafeteria alone, you return to solitary confinement in your cell. Yeah, basically he, like, if you look up this character, like, it's even noted that he has so many shipwrecks. Like, pretty much, this is the only game where the whole thing doesn't start with a shipwreck, apparently. There's something in your clothes. You rifle through them to check. There's a fork. It looks like inmate 163's missing fork. It must have ended up in your clothes at some point during the altercation. It'll be trouble if someone spots it. You should find a place to hide it. The fork should be hidden enough, tucked into the bed. Hide the fork under the bed? Yes. This seems to be a pretty complex lock, despite its apparent age. You should be able to open it with a tool, but you can't break out without a plan first.
This is you. Come on, in you go.
Honestly, there's like, it's been how many games? I think in total, this one's 9, but I think there's like 2 others. So, honestly, I wouldn't say it's that many shipwrecks, but then again, it's for one person, so it is kind of a lot.
I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor.
Nice to meet you, neighbor.
It's a shame I can't shake your hand. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all. I was bored myself.
I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Apparently I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
There's a lot of talking at the start. You're interrogated for several more days. It began the moment the sun rose with no rest until the sun had long set. And it continued like this day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim. I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists. But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
Maybe it's because I'm not lying.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions. And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories.
I can understand your reasons.
Are you mocking me? Anybody would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
I'm not exactly pleased with it.
I wouldn't be either. You did say you had a friend in the city. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
That's very interesting.
I thought you'd say that. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
This isn't a typical prison, is it?
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
I do.
I'm certain you'll figure it out.
Wait, it was do. Yeah, it was I do. I don't know. Not close enough. There we go. You press a single prong of the fork against the floor until it's bent. You sharpen it. You shaped it into a lockpick. God damn it, I can't read for shit. I'm not even drunk. To unlock the cell. This a trick you learned from Dogi. Hi, Jelly. Yeah, pretty good. It's not too bad. I've been resting most of the day after yesterday.
Good. You've made it out.
I kind of lost track of time, so that's why I'm playing this. I was going to be playing Skyrim, but then it became 3:55. I didn't realize it, and I didn't have time to fight with my PS4 to make the disc work. So I just decided to continue the game I was playing, but do a whole new file for stream.
That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
It was you all along.
I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall.
Hi, Joseph. So you were the one who took the fork.
I suppose I did. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape.
hope that one day we'll meet again.
We're actually really close to not 500, 50 followers. We're at 44, but only 43 of them are counted. But we only need like 7 more. That's pretty cool. Not that long ago, I didn't even have like 1 follower, so like, it's pretty cool. Back to normal again. Mysterious power from the course seems to have disappeared.
He's not here!
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself.
We are.
We're to take
We're definitely
precautions
making
with
progress.
So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
It's too risky to linger. You need to find somewhere to hide. Yeah, maybe when I get that computer that's coming in that I ordered recently. Then I could play Among Us.
Security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates.
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat gets through.
Well, it's not a gaming PC, but it is a PC. And it's a general one. Phew, another long day of work. I'd best retire for today. You there, you're sopping wet. Gives new meaning to drinking the river dry. Besides, jokes aside, this is no place to be drunk. The specs aren't too bad for the cost. Be careful. Do be careful, lest you catch a cold. I don't have it off top of the head. I had some other people look at it, and like I told them the price, and also told them what I was, showed them the specs, and they said it was also pretty good for what it. Wrong button. What I got. Well, this is the PS4, so I wouldn't say those are proper specs for what I'm doing. This is for my PS4. It's gotten so late already. I better head back before long. Come to think of it, there seems to be a lot of Hieroglyph Knights out right now. I wonder what could have happened. Wonder. Drunks. A toast to Baltic. A toast to Saint. Forget it. No, it didn't. It sure didn't. Cool ranch. Frick. Yes, I will hide.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir!
Their footsteps fade into the distance. Your fatigue catches up to you as you feel your consciousness drifting away. It'd be very uncomfortable to fall asleep on the stairs. Your pursuers must have given up. You want to see what's going on outside, but someone may recognize you. Red scarf and black hair dye. Acquired. Why the fuck is that slow? These should suffice for disguise. Now you can leave undetected. In reality, that is really what it works. As an escaped fugitive while walking around. Well, yeah. As long as you actually change certain things of your appearance, like, definitely hair helps. Like, dye your hair suddenly. It does actually turn people off, unless they get a close look at you. They more than likely won't recognize you. There seems to be no more pursuers in sight. You should take a look around town and search for your companion Dogi. Hello. Best not go that far. Knights are more up in arms than usual today. Did the monsters show up again? The last I heard, some guy broke himself out of prison. It's all anyone's been talking about. Make sure you stay safe out there, okay, Gramps? So this is it. Balduke, the prison city. Thanks again for escorting me here, Mr. Hunter. Don't mention it, but you really should try to be more careful. You said you were a merchant from the country, right? How in the hell did you end up lost in the forest for 3 days with a map on you? Well, you see, I've gotten myself a pretty good intuition up in this noggin. I'm not the type of girl that follows things like maps and paths. What a weirdo. Forget maps. I can't read her one bit. Being custodian in Balduke is no small undertaking, but since I love this town, I have no qualms about it. I can only hope that travelers like yourself look upon the city with untainted admiration.
A treasure chest!
Dr. Eric always makes sure to give my care his fullest attention. I just hope he's ready to hear another spiel about my poor back. My grandma here has a bad back, so I'm calling along with her today. We'll have to ask Dr. Eric to brew her some more medicine, too. I didn't realize that the other person was old. Oops. I could have used a different voice for that character. I came all the way over here to Balduke to sell handicraft and trinkets from my hometown. Now that I've braved some trails, it's time to make some sales. Okay. I have to look at the board to start that. Well, now it appears that someone's managed to break out of prison. There's no small threat for someone without monstrous power. Huh. I'd wager the Romans are feeling pretty hot under the collar by now. Then this redhead criminal is on the loose. He may very well be a vicious murderer. How frightful. Perhaps he had done something to do with Cardinal Leadham's disappearance. Oh god, I can't speak for shit. They say it was the Monstroms who abducted the Cardinal, though. Then again, I'd just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated that rumor themselves. People blame the Monstroms for just about every silly little mishap these days. Speaking of Monstroms, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the white cat. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. You did? Wow, I wouldn't give a chance to get even a glimpse of her. God damn it. Me reading out doesn't seem to be on the same page.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
Grimwald Nox?
It is a realm where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you, it is the front line of battle. Come forth, my Monstroms, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day.
Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstroms, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King.
Raging Bull is also peculiar.
What are we getting on with?
You all have gifts, each one unique. You use them to exorcise monsters here. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you Monstroms must bear. You'll obey me hereon, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives.
The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Monstroms, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
That's one Flint crystal. I can't even say that word. You seem rather at ease given the circumstances. How intriguing. This is the Spire. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go, harness your power as you see fit. Enough with the pomp. Just tell him to slaughter whatever comes our way. All we have to do is buy you enough time, like always, right? That is correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got it. They'll probably end up just going after us anyhow. The enemy is fast approaching. Let us move. This is really easy. We'll see if I can do Inferno when I have like no... Yeah, sure we can.
You require assistance?
Crimson Watch!
Oh shit, my controller's almost dead. Uh-oh, not a good time. Ow. Come on. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of challenge I want. Ah, frick. Now I gotta start that all over. Shit. Inferno's just right for... Ow! I rolled right into that. I don't have the burst gauge either. Okay, I'll begin. Luckily, I'm not going after like S rank completion on this. Ow, frick. Shit! Damn it! Oh, that's a little hard. Damn. And Aster, you wanted me to go on like the lunatic?
Work fast a while longer.
Still do. I strive for chaos. Ow. Shit. Okay, I'm better health-wise this time. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Got it. Got it. Shit, that was close. Yeah, this is the right challenge level for me. I know what I'll do the next time I play, personally, of a full new file. Inferno or higher.
Impressive.
Since I do play action games, and I'm a frequent player of RPGs. I played normal the first time because I like finding out the story without literally getting aggravated. But this is probably I somehow still got S.
From all of you.
Save decoy. Oh yeah, there's no decoys. But like I'm still surprised I got S. I died like twice. I'm gonna need those remedies, and I am not gonna be changing characters much. I'm literally just gonna make my tank.
Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King.
Well,
their power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
I have Pull and Peel's Twizzlers right now, and I'm literally just eating it like a normal Twizzler. Just because I don't want to take both hands off my controller. I'm too lazy.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh,
I'm guessing this is a regular thing for you all. Your priorities are set, right? What priorities?
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions.
Oh, wait, you're saying my priorities towards Twizzlers, yeah.
But you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're
Food
looking
versus
for.
game. Yeah, food's definitely higher than game.
We still don't know why we're even fighting.
Unless I get really drawn into it, then it's not
Nor
food.
what those monsters are, nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets? She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be Monster Chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Monster.
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the Monstroms?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Oops, we brought a crowd.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very
The
well.
rest of you
I
are
shall
not
take
any
my leave
better.
then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
Adel! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
A lot has happened.
I bet. You can tell me about it later. Huh? You look... Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
Why? You led Dogi to the abandoned building where you have been hiding. You explained what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums? A prison with monsters in the basement, a mystery woman with false limbs, and a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while.
I'm sorry this keeps happening to us.
Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
Good idea, Dogi. Thanks.
You got it. Just leave it to me.
I swallowed a chip really hard. Well, I didn't chew it properly, and it scratched in my throat. I didn't read the last thing. And with that, the mysteries of Balduke back in a new, unexpected adventure. Aprilis, who casts a curse upon you, and the monstrums who share your gift. Each particular events unfold one after another in the town known as the Prison City. After you finally settle down to sleep, you reflect upon the events of the past few days. Before long, you fell fast asleep. Now this is a hideout fit for a monster. It ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. Gotta get her up and running so you can get to breaking that curse. Until then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves. One of them steals on a moral high ground, and one thinks the city is a giant cage match. Maybe they're giving up on breaking the curse. You're saying they've already tried? Maybe we'd learn a thing or two by asking them. Something else has been on my mind. Is it the prison? Yeah, you think so too, right? There's something fishy about it. The Perlis herself said that there was a mystery to be solved in there. And what's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention the creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of a prison like that? The only thing I can think of is that it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. It's interesting, isn't it? You're not thinking of going back in there after you just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it at all. Looks like our next adventure is already underway. Yeah, with a running start. Things are getting interesting. Who knew there'd be an adventure here? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, there's something you need to know first. Fuck. I don't have it open. Shit. Give me a sec. Damn it. Yep, that's what's happening. Come on. Give. Stupid thing. Computer slow as shit. Bye-bye. I would. Yeah, when you have I don't have Blacklist words, so that doesn't help. But like, this is only like the 4th time this has happened. It doesn't happen that often, I find. At least for me right now. I'll have to Blacklist words later, though. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. Then we should speak with them. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult, but you don't know until you try. We can find Pendleton in the central district north of the main gates. One more thing, Adel. On the off chance that Aurelius was bluffing about that curse, won't hurt to see for yourself whether you can't leave the city or not. Okay, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there. White cat's melancholy. You know, I'm more than a little obsessed with, like, watermelon flavors. Because you want to know the Pull&Bear well, we'd better dig in if we're going to be stuck here for a while. I'll get the essentials. I'll leave the information gathering to you, Adel. The Pendleton Company is in the north part of the Central District. Just keep your head down. Oh, and it won't hurt to see what happens if you try leaving towns, just so we're sure. I'm obsessed with watermelon flavors. Cause I have the Pull&Bear Twizzlers I got are watermelon flavored. You know. Cause it's great. Is there a shortcut for the journal? I just read that. Or was it just in the journal? The prison city of Balduke seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. No. But first you should head... Sorry. But first you should head to the main gates and confirm whether or not you can leave. Hiya, fresh face from out of town, I take it. Oh no, spit. Okay. This here's the Balduke Visitor Kiosk. Can I interest you in a tour of the city? Any spots for the next prison tour? You're a real jokester, you know that? We may still be this prison city, but that doesn't make the place an attraction or anything. Still, there's something different about you, I can tell. You just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. You see, for Visitor's Kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of us employees are locals, so we kinda lacking an outsider's perspective. We'd like you to put forward exactly what makes Balduke appealing to travelers like you. What I'm getting at is, if you happen upon any landmarks that really speaks to you, I'd appreciate it if you'd come and speak them right back over to me. Okay. You trust my judgment on this? Yep, in fact, we'd prefer it. I won't force you or anything, but you'd be helping us out a great deal. You wouldn't be walking away from this empty-handed, of course. We can offer you a reward for every, let's say 3 landmarks you discover. He has some nice items, so I kind of want to grab them. It's the monstrum. It's the hawk. He's causing trouble in the main square. What? A monstrum? If I remember right, the warden despises the hawk the most. I'd rather not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. Not coward. We've got a job to do. No. Security at the front gate seems to have lessened. I like chewing on Twizzlers. I'm almost out. A magical barrier spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be preventing you from leaving the city.
Ouch! I am so
I
sorry.
swallowed another one whole. Now.
Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you.
You gotta pay attention. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'm really
Aside from almost choking on a Twizzler.
I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no! Sorry! I didn't mean to trouble you.
What kind of job is it?
Well... But I have to be going now. Sorry again.
You decide to head for the Pendleton Company in the Central District. You can reach the Central District by heading north from here. Does the Feral Hawk really plan on striking again in broad daylight? I'd go stop him, of course, but I can't exactly leave the gates unguarded. Yum. Come to think of it, it seems the White Cot is still up to her thieving antics. As for the Hawk, he scours the streets for people to fight. Distressing rumors indeed. What's more, they say that the Monstroms perpetrate these crimes using supernatural powers. Now listen carefully. You'll need to take 2 days of rest. And don't forget to take your medicine exactly how I told you. I will. Thanks, Dr. Elric. Okay, yep, nope. Can't do anything there.
Hello? Yes.
Well, I don't have the money.
Come again, okay?
Well, don't have the money for that.
How's it going? Always a pleasure.
I can buy an apple. But fuck.
Hey there.
One raisin makes me broke. Oh, so this is Balduke's Central District. Look at all these people, Reno. You really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Just be careful setting up shop. Gotta be wary of thieves and such in the city. Roger that. Let's just get to finding a perfect spot right away then. What? Does she think I'm gonna help or something? She sure does. Sorry, I actually
what a sight.
Enjoy this songs. Hello there, have you come to worship at the cathedral? Here all are welcome regardless of standing. May the grace of the hieroglyphs be with you. I don't know the religion, but I think they're supposed to be celestials of some kind. A massive sign hangs above the doorway. This must be the Pendleton Company Doggy was talking about. I can't speak for shit. God damn it. You decide to head inside to see if they have any information on the prison.
That is simply reprehensible.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reach, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something! Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were mine.
What is Pendleton's strategy? To overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presume you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Oh, there's my... Sorry, Carla. Just keep it together. The Roman soldiers will be here soon. We should resolve this before they do. Sorry, my hair clip is sliding out of my hair, and that's not even the right...
Who are you?
I have something to discuss with you.
Do you now? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief.
It sounds like you had something stolen.
Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Carla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
My hair's trapped in my barrette. Wait, you're looking for information on Balduke Prison? So you're not here to find work then? Nope,
No.
just information. Oh, well... Balduke Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to one we've only just met. What if you hired me then? I'm not really sure I can. I'd have to ask first. You're a lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance. Carla. But it's as Krisha says, we can't hand out information like that to that over without reason. Be that as it may, however. Krisha, you're excused. But what about... I know what Father said, but that's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll go do that then. That was kind of harsh. That's just how we do things here at the Pendleton Company. Now then, I'll be frank with you. You heard that our company's earnings have been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? What do you mean? I'm offering you a business proposal. I know of a hidden passage that leads it to the prison. Find their perpetrator and it's yours. Sounds too good to be true. Believe as you will, but we at Pendleton make it a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are. Preoccupied we are over this burglary. We've not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vaults. And neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has but all given up. That is pretty odd. It certainly is. Both the garrison and the knights have yet to make much progress investigating. But I figure one who managed to escape Balduke prison might prove more capable. Well, I'd call this a fair proposal, as any, wouldn't you? Hello, Kristen. Who's that? Oh, just a name I've heard floating along the wind here and there. I had an inkling you were him. You should know you're a terrible liar. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in. Fuck. So you can rest easy. Fine, I'll accept your offer. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. Your first order of business is to investigate the shantytown. Shantytown? That's right. It's a sector that is northeast as well as the subject of many rumors. Many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Got it. I'll check it out. Glad to see you're taking to this so quickly. I'd like you to set off as soon as possible. The shantytown is situated in this area. There are several routes through which you can reach it, but the western side is guarded by Roman soldiers. Unpreferable for you, to be sure. You may want to try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. The entrance should be around here, right across from the river. It's seldomly used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. You can use a boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Oh, and take this before you leave. A down payment of sorts. I'd like it. I imagine it'll come in handy on your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. And on that note, Those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I'll look forward to hearing back from you, Adolf. I need armor. Be sure to visit the armory and critic before going to the underclass. Bop, 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 bop. There's nothing really happened to me today, so I don't really have much to talk about. I don't have the money to buy any of this, but I want to get all the stuff.
Come back soon.
It just has cursed. I don't need that yet.
Everything's a good choice.
Well, no.
Come again soon.
Oh wait, I haven't opened the DLC stuff, have I? Never seen you around here before. You on the road? I've got all sorts of arms and equipment here, so feel free to look around. I can also enhance any weapons you got a hand on if you like. Just bring me the right materials and I'll get you all squared away.
Need something?
Oh, Bop. I don't have enough to increase it anymore. Shit.
Just got some good stuff in.
It's a perfect fit.
Thanks.
Though the Gotham sword becomes...
Still need some early bird. Where are you going, huh? Come back if you get the chance.
I have 14 G. I don't think I'll be able to buy medicine. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a miscalculation. Welcome to Oriel Clinic. Are you perhaps in need of checkup, lad? I'm just here for some medicine. Medicine, you say? Well, this is certainly the place for it. Though, naturally, those who are actually sick take priority when it comes to prescriptions. We may be a clinic, but that doesn't necessarily mean our stock is plentiful. That said, I have a proposal for a slight springly, wait. I don't know, springly young lad like yourself. Bring me a bottle and requisite materials, and I'll bring you whatever medicine you'll need for a nominal fee. What do you say? Yep, that works. And we have a deal then. Here, why don't I start you off with this? I don't get a lot of bottles. Sure looks nice and sterile. That it is. See, the bottle was explicitly designed with medicinal use in mind. It's been specially treated to resist bacterial growth. I can see you already have the ingredients for a herbal heal potion on you right now. What do you say we get that new bottle filled while you're here? By the way, we carry a number of solid medications here as well. Feel free to give them a look.
So good of you to visit.
I don't know if I can afford a...
Right away.
Shit.
Remedies for you if you're
I'd like some,
right away.
but I can't afford it. I can't afford it if I sell this spy sword.
Can I assist? Even minor scratches should be tended to.
I need
it's
this.
All yours. Can I assist? You must take better care of yourself.
That should about do it for preparations. You should probably head over to that ow! Agriculture district mentioned. Ow. I just slammed my wrist into my laptop. That hurt. You know, I've never actually looked at that before. Wait, no. Let's take 2 of those. Level up. And off we go. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. I can also jump over the roof.
Yes! Got one!
Over here. Wait. I remember there's a treasure chest.
A treasure chest!
Treasure. Well, shit. That doesn't help me. The entrance to the underpass appears to be on the other side, just as Carlos said. She had to use a small boat to cross, but it seems to be occupied at the moment. I suddenly have 6 viewers. Cool. Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead.
Crimson Line!
Now I can double jump. Ouch. It's just like the barrier you ran into at the main gate of the city. You won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. Huh. What are you doing here, Crimson King? Let me guess. Barriers blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but jeez, at what cost, am I right? Did all the monstrums have to deal with this? Yep, it was the same for me as it is for you. If you want in, try searching around the agricultural district to start. I'd hang back and help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes. Not like we have a choice in them. Catch you later. There appears to be some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. You have no other choice but to explore the agricultural district as Whitecast suggested. Meh. I didn't know if I jumped far enough. I was about to fall in the water. Monsters appeared in the city.
We call these creatures Lemiris. Good day, Crimson King.
Why isn't anyone panicking?
It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though. The monsters cannot hurt them. But supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
I'm not much of a talkative person, as you can tell. I've been really quiet. Ouch. Ow.
No swordsmanship. It is apparent you are quite...
Shit! I needed the second move on it that I didn't have. Do one. Ow. Come on. I'll learn a new skill during battle. I already know this. I already did it. I regret to inform that we cannot stop here. Ah. That ship has already left the port, as it were. I will assist you in eliminating the rest. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not that interesting. Well, I talked more last night when there was no one around. I'm just letting health rise up right now. What? Okay. Yep. Yum. Good job, Crimson King. Perhaps a short break is in order. Sounds good to me. There's a relief tile nearby. Standing upon it should heal you immediately. In any event, let's take care of the rest once you've regained your strength.
Crimson Fly!
Two of them now. This one might prove difficult. Crimson King, release all your power all at once should make quick work of them. Releasing your power all at once should make quick work of them. I can't read for shit. Come on. What? I couldn't even use the C skill. Damn it. Oh well. Oh no. You aren't human, are you?
Maybe.
Indeed, as you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. It would seem my circumstances differ slightly from everyone else's. The other monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. God damn it! You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. Well, I've seen my fair share in life. I see, that would explain it. You are quite an intriguing individual yourself. Like draws like, it would seem. Something appeared over there. That is a miasma vortex, an entryway into the Grimwald Nox. So we can just come and go. Just like that? That is correct. There are several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. One such method is being summoned by force, as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating it at will. Miasma vortices are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps the most practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. I don't know what to talk about. I've been trying to think of something to talk about. Like, I'm talking about my computer. I almost fell right into that. Examine, don't jump. Residual immunity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave it be. I should be okay. My computer may or may not, my remote may or may not have died because I forgot it needed to charge. What gives? I was just having a drink. Too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, King? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's just get this over with. Ba 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 da da. I'm still trying to think. Things to talk about. I've talked about my sword that I got recently. I have plush. I'm really not that interesting. Okay. I could talk about this. So I went to the store today. I mentioned because I wanted, you just protect this pillar right. I forgot there was a talking sequence. I went to the store. I talked about what I said I was going to get. Chocolate. There was another reason I also went to the store. This remote that I'm currently using now after my other one died, there's a bit of a glitch with it, with the gyros, so it constantly makes the character walk forward at times. I've had it's happened a few times on stream. There was a new remote at the store, but it's been bought, so I was very sad. Quick alert, I didn't read that at all. Hopefully you have read it. It will be just as you did before. This fire must be intact for the Grimwall Nox to end. I'll focus on channeling power to this fire in order to end this Nox. Until I do, your duty is to safeguard it. So, we just have to defeat the Luminaries? Yes, purging the Luminaries will, from the Grimwall Nox, the duty of the monstrums. The spire extracts enmity from the Nox. That's why the Luminaries are drawn to it. We will have failed if the spire is destroyed before it's filled with power. And if it isn't, it will be our victory. It's quite simple. Easy for you to say. Making us grunts do the heavy lifting like usual. We'll just have to keep the Luminaries away from the Sire, right? Sounds simple enough. Let's get this show on the road.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprillis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Crick, crack. Jaw goes crick, crick, crack. Well, we have to make sure to do grinding off stream. Or just do grinding. Protect the spire from the mirrors. See? That I wasn't even touching the stupid controller, and I can't fix it either. Ouch. The raids are... I have failed actually one of these raids on normal. That's because I didn't upgrade anything. And I didn't pay attention. I really wish that happened at the other, in the next one. Oh wow. Ouch. I can't stop. I don't have another character to try to shoot. Frick.
Impressive.
Trying to think. Actually, where's my beret? There's my beret. I can't wait till my computer comes because I get to play. I get to play the other Wise games. I've very much enjoyed the series so far. I'm sorry. I'm just. Because there's no one to talk to, really. And I'm not that interesting, I don't find. I haven't really done much at all today. Frick, actually I'm really sore. I fell in the shower yesterday. Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. I'm really not. I haven't done anything really that interesting. Aside from falling in the shower yesterday. After doing outside work. I haven't even done any art. Well, aside from the stuff I posted. Barriers are finished. You understand then? I'm not. Barriers like that. Barriers like these restrict our movements throughout the city. But by manifesting and lifting the knocks, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the knocks appear after filling certain objectives. Defeating the Marys is one such objective, though undoubtedly not the only one. No more falling, Neko. Very dangerous. Yeah, I didn't really want to fall. My foot just slipped in the bathtub, and then I fell down, and I didn't fall that high because I was bending over. Like, it hurt. I hit both the side of the tub, the wall, and the drain all at the same time because my legs sprawled and then I fell back. It hurt. I'm surprised I don't have a bruise on my foot from it. It's nearly time for me. My apologies, but it's nearly time for my departure. For me to depart. Yeah, no, it's not great. If you would excuse me. We will meet again when the next Grimwall knocks appeared. I almost said knock. It's hot. I can now travel through the underpass. I very much want a drink or something. Maybe ice cream. I was planning on making apple crumble today, but then my mother decided to disappear. She's around. She just doesn't want to make it. I didn't read that at all. Basically, it's saying this underpass will lead me to the shantytown. It should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. It's best not to let your guard down as you make your way through.
Let's take a break.
Oh, oh, ow, ow.
Something's there.
I need to open these. Oh, I have tears in my eyes. Oh, I did mention this in the Discord, but like, I tried to fix the remote gyros that I'm using. The remote gyros that I'm using right now, myself. But there's the motherboard of the actual controller in its entirety is actually blocking that from happening. So I couldn't actually access the gyros, which was really sad. I really wanted to fix this remote because it was one of my favorites. I enjoyed it a lot.
Crimson Line! A treasure chest! You're mine! It's down! You're mine! Something's there. Be gone! Give it up! You're mine! Give it up!
Money. There's gonna be a bus. Bus. Easy bus. Annoying bus. Claw.
I can keep going.
I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Frick. Don't need to watch Exploding Monster. Yeah. Full health. So if I never got nearly killed.
Something's there. A treasure chest.
This story, a lot of the things in the story makes more sense when you play it again. Certain things. Well, like, if you remember everything. I might have to play this a few times in a row. Because, like, this is definitely the kind where you don't want to miss too much. You managed to arrive safely in Shantytown. According to Carla, its residents have been enjoying an increase in prosperity as of late. Asking around should be a good place to start. I have walked over the tile, right? Well, definitely have now. Are you a traveler? Rare seeing any in these parts. I'm lost, actually. Ah, I figured as much. This city held out until the very end, back when Rome was invading Glea. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Gleans who sided with Rome, like the Pendletons, started cropping up not too long after. It was then that the wealth gap between us Gleans slowly became more and more of a chasm. The poor and needy flocked together, and now living here is no longer a choice for us. How do you feel about Rome? Terribly, like every other self-respecting Glean does. There's no sitting to that. But I'm sure they know. Why else would they bring in the Hieroglyph Lights to mediate? That said, it was the Pendleton Company who collaborated with Rome after the war. Some are of the opinion that it's thanks to them Beldique was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account. That guy just basically couldn't get a job. I remember that. What? I'm getting the pedal. There we go.
This is...
You'll see why I'm getting them later. I'm gonna show that off. Are you feeling any better now, Gran? Oh yes, dearie, much better. Thank you for asking. Don't thank me. You should save it for the White Cat. I suppose you're right. Nope. Bad. Two things started happening at the same time. My computer turned off and my remote started walking. The soil and water here has become more polluted due to the prison mines. Countless others have fallen ill from it it's the same way I have. We're lucky the White Cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy medicine she needed to get better. But it's all the stupid Roman's fault that it even happened at all. The Pendletons, too. It's always those little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps. But those of us living in Shantytown still have some of the responsibility, too. I'm grateful the White Cat is aiding those in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us, though. What are you talking about? The White Cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. Well, okay. What White Cat's doing is good, but like, the situation does not improve, and you'll get why I stand on that further. The treasure chest, I don't think I can reach, can I? No, wait, it's on this level. Never mind. You'll kind of see this guy specifically. So, kid, you want to fight? Someone's in a good mood. Oh, you think? Why else would I be drinking this much? I came all this way to work in the Pendleton Company mines, but get this, they only use prisoners there. And why not? All the hard work for the cheap. So, there was cast down on the streets when suddenly this girl throws me some coin. Some coin? Yeah, and for nothing at all. And every last bit of it went to my two best buds, booze and gambling. I wonder if she's planning on swimming by with more. Well, that's good coin again. I tripped over my words, but it worked out.
See you later.
New store.
You're awesome, White Cat!
You're Balduke's savior!
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone!
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more! Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins! I'm gonna be rich!
His citizens were overjoyed with the gold coins that the White Cat had given them. The spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted as long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shanty town. Foreseeing this, the White Cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed the entire ordeal, you decide to return to Carla. See, so their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monsters. The White Cat, no less, and would have never guessed. You said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but you think they're Pendletons? I can't say for sure just yet, nevertheless. I'm aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the White Cat appears to be generally trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of the shantytown resident herself. Either way, either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold went missing. The very same time the company went to accept the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who gone then were Father and I, 2 members of our staff, and I could have sworn I closed that door.
Come take a look.
well. The chairman's always strict one.
Let me know if I can
I
help.
didn't
No
mean to
time.
say
Let me know if I can help.
Can't buy
Very well
anything.
then. Have a wonderful day.
He's about the white cat running away. She may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase. You have to give chase. I can't speak.
Huh? Crimson King? Have you been following me?
Crimson Wine! Crimson Wine! Yeah!
Shit. Shit.
Yeah! Yeah!
I fell off. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I fell off. Oh well.
Why are you following me? Leave me alone already!
There you go.
Ouch! Huh? I'm... Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I'm not the right... This can't be happening!
So it really was you.
How did you know that it was me?
I really can't say what I'm thinking because I've already played the game, so most of my thoughts are literally spoilers.
Oh no!
You heard what Carla said, didn't you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm really, really sorry. I used the White Cat's power.
But why would you do that?
I did it because... I once went to the shanty town with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people.
How doing? I understand why you did it, but...
I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately,
Got it. Bye.
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost.
No, you won't.
Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the white cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
This is the problem. Just because they're getting money, they stopped working, and it becomes more of an issue. So what do you do now?
Well, I understand that things can't continue as they are. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the Gleeans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduke. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
So the White Cat was the culprit after all. I believe I understand the situation in its entirety now. That said, why are you here for this, Krisha? Well, you see, Carla, the White Cat, she's, Actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this White Cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of the shantytown, that she just wanted to help them. I could never blame her for that. But in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Oh. Unique as her powers may be, it would seem her view on the world is yet callow and naive. I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve her father with this. He's a busy man as it is. Adol, should you see the White Cat again, deliver her this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path, step by step. Excuse me, please. You really are harsh. Perhaps so. Now then, Adol, I believe I owe you due compensation. Re-engaging our agreement would be a reneging. That's it. Reneging on an agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. Show me your map of the city. I'll mark your passage into the prison. Balduke's waste carried out of the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. The underground waterway is called the Kolka Maxima. One of the branches connects directly to the prison, and its entrance should be around here. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. How do I get there? You can find it in the back alleys. A bit out of the way, but certainly no trouble for you. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. I appreciate that. Of course, though I'd be lying if I said I weren't at least a bit curious. With that, our mutual agreement has concluded. The first of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. Okay. I can't say much what I'm thinking, because most of what I'm thinking, like I said, is usually spoilers. So I'm trying to think of other things to talk about. But, like, what do I talk about? I haven't done much in, like, the last time I streamed. It's been less than a day. It truly has, because I streamed early late yesterday, and I've already talked about me falling in the shower.
Please, wait!
Lucky spoiling game with her viewers.
Excuse me, Hedda.
What a twist.
You're really going to the prison?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm kind of not saying anything. There's something I need to find out.
Yeah.
Yes, I won't do spoilers.
Would it be okay if I came with you?
This story is actually really interesting. That would be helpful, actually.
Really? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Why, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol.
I can talk about this because it's not a spoiler. So far, what I've seen between the 2 and not 2.
The entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is, I was a little reluctant to come here. Pendleton is to blame for so many. I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
Yes, got one.
From 8 and 9, I don't know if they're doing this now for the next 2 games. It'd be really cool if they did, but they wouldn't be able to do it for long. The number of chapters that they make it, the number of the chapters, like official chapters that they make it, is equal to the game number, actually. So in total for this game, there's 9 chapters. I won't tell you how long, but I'll just tell you it's just 9 chapters. You can tell because it will say final chapter. So, like, that's not a spoiler at all. I'm not narking. Chapters vary in length, so, like, I'm not even done my second playthrough of this game, by the way. I'm close, but I'm not close. Well, I'm close, but I'm not done it yet. I still have, like, 2 more chapters in that.
You mean...
Butterflies. Almost. They were flutterbys. They're called that 'cause they flutter around the place with their glittering wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but then they all just flew up and away. You almost never see them here. I wonder if they came from another district. They were so pretty too. I wish I could see them again. I bet I could if I could run up high wall. Whoosh! Just like the white cat. Oh, you probably shouldn't try that at home. But, you know, we probably could get them with our gifts. Want to find them for her?
In that case...
It's Chris, and I've been floofed. Can we really, Adol? Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. Sorry to take up our time like this. I know we have other things to do. Oh no. And I know it won't make up for what's happened either. But even so, I still want to help these people out however I can. Oh, that's a flaming pillow, it looks like. Or at least for my... Well, it's something flaming. Anyways. Great. Ready to go look for them? I'll bet those butterflies are still in Shantytown somewhere. Barrels with fire, okay. I am looking at a very small legend, it's really far. Doom, doom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Got it!
Shit.
Oh, this is... Yeah!
Every time the white cat comes to stir things up, the soldiers are fast to follow. What a pain in the ass. Well, I'll be. Is that you, Miss Krisha? I haven't seen you since the inspection. Yeah, good to see you again, huh? I was wondering, have you been looking for work or anything? You know, you can always talk to me or Carla if you ever want to come back to Pendleton. Oh, I appreciate the offer, I really do. But I just don't feel confident enough working at a place like that again. Honestly, it didn't sit right with me going through the motions just for the money. Oh, I see. That's okay. I kinda get where you're coming from. I missed a butterfly somewhere. Butterfly. Butterflies. Wait, where the heck am I? There.
A treasure chest!
Kill the white cat. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because I just fell. Okay, there it is. Phew, that's makes 3. Let's go back and show them to Sue.
What do I do?
I'm not doing anything right now. There we go. I'm not gonna kill the white cat. Oh, it's you guys. Did you need something? Here, look what I've got. Huh? What? Fireflies? You got these just for me? How'd you manage to catch them all, huh? Huh? Well... The white cat helped us. No way! You guys are friends with the white cat? Yeah, but let's keep that our little secret, okay? Thanks a bunch, you two. Oh, I know. You can have this. I found it just the other day. Oh, are you sure? Well, yeah. Here, take it. Oh man, I just wish I could show these to my brother. Your brother? Yep, he's up in the prison right now. But he told me something before he went. He said that flutterbys carry the spirits of people who already left us. So I was thinking it might have been Mommy and Daddy stopping by to see us. That's why I wish I could show them to him, too. I see. Well, at least I can go show them to Mr. Ram in the meantime. Thanks again, guys. See you later. You know, there's something I've heard people say before. There are those in the shantytown who steal or commit crimes, sure. But some have no choice. They do it to survive, or to help others do the same. I have to stop being lazy. Same, Dwayne, same. But, oh, read that. But, I bet that's why her brother was sent to the prison. It kind of puts all that I've been doing in perspective. Yeah, it's 44. I need 7 more because one of them doesn't count for whatever reason, and I don't know why. But like, nonetheless, it's not a lot. It's less than 10. Been up and down. Really poopy as a more cuddle time with cats. Second hot out here, I think. I've been decent. I fell yesterday. My back's still sore. Well, my lower back. I think I need to put more Voltaren on it. I want to read, but I also want to beat this game. My second playthrough. And get like all the achievements. Because I'm so close. I'm like 94% complete, like fully trophies collected. I didn't read any of them. Thanks for taking the time to do this, Adel. Let's make our way over to the prison now.
Right. That went great.
I went to the beach lake, and the weather was mild and the water was cold. We need a raid. Wait, raid me. Oh, raid someone else. Yeah, a raid, but I don't think I'd ever get a raid because like Cheesy streams late than me. I can get. I don't stream. Yeah, that's fine. I need more. I need to level up a bit because this is Infernal. I don't have the hawk, so I have to go like this. Oh, that went really far. Lucky horror stream's gonna be good. Oh god. Petition for Capcom stream. Capcom.
A treasure chest.
Oh yeah. I will definitely enjoy that. More than me playing a horror stream, but like, what can I do? I have like a few horror games on my computer. Well, I have mainly Five Nights at Freddy's, those free ones. And then, we don't know. I have Bioshock, but I can't stream it the way I've currently been streaming games. It doesn't let me. I tried to do it before. Oh shit! I still forgot that I don't have the other gift. I have one of the Bioshocks. Maybe the bummer. I've never played it to be. So I have the bundle and I have Infinite. It was free 1 month, so I got it. Okay, I need there. The horror games that I have on here is the Amnesia Collection. Where is it? There it is. I have the Amnesia Collection. Outlast, Soma, Dead by Daylight, which is a multiplayer one, but like this is console. Console's not as good as the PC version. Anyways, I think I have one other one, but like I don't have a lot. And then on like I have the two free Five Nights at Freddy's game on my computer because it was free. If you guys want, and if I get the money for it, I could do Little Nightmares. I could try. I've never watched a playthrough of it. I keep trying to do something different. Realize the might of the white cats. Center up. canter up to the heavens above and become the claws that render judgment. It's not free for me. I cannot get it for free. I actually just checked. Not before I started streaming. I don't really get how, but it feels like I've gotten a teensy bit stronger. Movement tech in this game is actually really good. You can traverse everywhere. I wish I had the eagle eye, but I don't. I don't get it until later.
I think we can scale that wall using my gift.
Well, what walls can't I scale with this? Oh, that was nice. My back just cracked like 3 times. That felt nice. Colica Maxima. Colica Maxima. I think that's how you'd say it. Following this should take us to the prison. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way, though. I'll have to switch between them because I don't have the crown. Since this is 100% a new game file. Let's see what you can do up close. I didn't read that properly. I'll try not to let you down. This will be nothing compared to the criminal knocks, at least. Aside, I'll bet your sword can do much against the hard child like this. But my fists are a different story. You'll have to leave them to me. Yeah, so certain enemies will have element breaking that certain characters will be stronger against than others.
Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses.
Ouch.
No, you don't! No, you don't!
Ow.
No, you don't! No, you don't! Give it up! Are you okay? Okay! No, you don't! Leave it to me!
What else? Oh yeah.
Can you take this, Adol?
I've mentioned the computer a few times. I'm just going in circles because I really don't have anything to talk about.
Bolduc has such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Something's there.
But like, I will be able to play like Among Us, and like not even just normal Among Us. I could get like the mods too, which would be really cool. And I could play some other RPGs that I have. I have many RPGs to play. I also have visual novels I can play personally. Not that I'm gonna stream those things. Oh, I also have emulators. A lot of emulator games. Oh my god. Ah! Streaming will be so different the moment this computer comes. Though, like, my specs are kind of, like, limited, obviously. So many options, yeah. Shit. Shit. Okay, what specs do you get? I can't remember. I am not good with computers in terms of specs-wise. I just know they're good. For the price I'm playing, they're apparently good, so that's all I can say.
No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't!
Damn it! These hit like. I have played Minecraft. I usually play it on my my PS4. Damn it! These things hit like a truck. Got it.
Leave it to me.
These things really hit like a truck.
A treasure chest.
I can't wait until I have like I've become a tank. But there's like some mods on Minecraft that I'm interested in too. But like I'm not great at Minecraft. Well, no, that's wrong. I'm not bad at it. I'm bad with ravines. Anytime I run into a ravine, I fall into it and die. Me and ravines are not on speaking terms. More or less because ravines can't speak, but like... You get it. Ow! That hurt. That was like...
No, you don't!
Shit. Shit! Tank! Tank! They hit like a truck!
No, you don't!
Tank. I can't even heal. Ow! Fuck!
Leave it to me.
I need these things. Especially that. Oh shit, there's stuff over there. I can't. Fuck, I need that. Damn it. Run! Okay, where'd I go? Up I go. Ow! No! Damn it!
There's something here.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Ow! I keep...
It's dangerous.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Off we go. I don't want to die. More or less because I don't have the radio items. Oh.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, everything's on fire. I am failing terribly. Wait. Ah, shit. Gotta go this way. I have a feeling, yeah, that's where the... I've accidentally switched to adult, but I'm not in the position to change back. Oh, jeez. I honestly really want to play 8 for you guys. So much so. because I enjoy 8 Story too. 8 Story is really fun. I don't have any money in that game, so I can't be greedy. You know, me and my love for money. Wait, Waddles isn't here. Waddles called me a dragon last time because I literally chased after a thing of gold all the way down to like near bottom of the sea floor that I was at. And I didn't need the gold too. That I might want to add that. I did not need that gold. I just had it. I just chased after it because it was gold. So he calls me dragon now.
A treasure chest.
Wait, what? Oh, it's down here.
Something's there.
And I am fully aware of that and will fully embrace that.
Let's take a break.
I would probably honestly do that. Master. Nom nom. Shit. Ow. Ow. This is really bad. This is bad. Shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Shit.
I can keep going.
I think this is level 9, and I'm only level 6. This is not a good matchup. Fuck! Oh, no. Inferno might not have been a good idea. I'm not a master at fighting games. Action games. I play them. I'm not a master at them, though. I may want to decrease the difficulty, because this is a problem. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Okay, Inferno's probably a little too hard. I need to improve my ability of an action game player that I don't have. I'd like it as Inferno. Definitely New Game Plus, I can do it as like higher than that. But I think Nightmare is like definitely like the level I can play at for non-New Game. At current level. Yeah, I'm like 3 levels below this monster, and I'm like managing. Oh, fuck. Yep, yep, you can tell. I was below level for that fight. I leveled up 3 times. Well, that's a nice item to have. I can now heal when I'm in dungeons.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Let's use those. One day I can play Plain Inferno without having no issue. Damn it. I was fine for a bit, but then I was failing so bad.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Can you take this out?
Ow. I don't even hit that much sacred press here.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, I think definitely Nightmare for streaming. Oh shit. Nightmare for streaming if I'm doing a new game. Because I will have a lot of instances where I'm going to be under-leveled. Because I'm going to try to do minimum grinding. And I don't play stream files in personal time. Shit.
Crimson Light! Crimson Light!
A crimson mine!
Wait, it's up.
Can you take this out?
There it is. Doo-doo-doo. An adventurer? Though, come to think of it, I've heard customers mention Adel the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. I'll play off. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know. She'd help me with school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store... You still love her, don't you? Of course, and I love working at the store too. It's just... At Pendleton, the bottom line is always #1. I get why that's the case, but... I want to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course. But I think the best employee is a happy one. Why don't you just open your own shop? Me? I don't know. I could never just... My hand's going numb because of how I'm doing it. Yeah, I've been using these advanced tactics the entire time.
A treasure chest.
I'm gonna want to collect all these chests because I'm gonna need the stuff that's in them.
Something's there.
Ouch. I changed again. Damn it!
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Shit.
Stay back. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Frick! I keep doing this, and I do this in my own personal file too. Because I don't hit the bumpers hard enough. Now I just gotta stand here. Shit. Because I have that equipped, right? No, bad. I do. Okay. Now I just gotta stand here and let my health regen. Oh god. That's bad. Oh boy. I don't know if Cheesy's streaming today. Did you hear what Chill's done today? Like, oh my god, the madman. He overbooked himself after doing a 24-hour stream. The madman was gonna kill himself. I don't think there's a reason to be down here, is there? I think not.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
Can you take this at
Ow.
all?
Well, bye.
There's something here.
Oh shit. Oh, there was a, oh, frick.
Yeah. A treasure chest.
This ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there. Here I go. Here you go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is.
Something's there.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Let's get there. No, you don't.
Well,
I can keep going. Leave it to me. Give it on. Give it on. You're mine. Something's there.
I need to re-release that.
A treasure chest.
Oh wait, was that food? Yes. That's food that can heal.
A treasure treasure chest.
My fighting style is definitely aggressive. Oh, dude. Relief tile!
Let's take a break.
Yay! Autosave, too.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
I work tomorrow.
Crimson Blood! Keep it up!
Slow you down!
Keep it up! Yeah!
It's not safe. You should stay back. Okay. No, you don't.
Leave it to me.
Whoop, I can't just change my equipment.
No, you don't.
Never seen that attack before.
No, you don't.
Jeez.
It's dangerous.
Ow. This isn't good.
Take this! I'll take care of this. Be gone! Give it up! Gotta make this last hit Give it up!
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Ow.
Okay.
Good. Stronger one's dead. Oh no. This is really not good. I might have to... Yep. Oh darn. I'm not weakening enemies. No, stop. Stop. Ow. That was 300 damage.
Give it up! Take this! Take this! No, you don't! Crimson Block! Give it up! Yeah!
Shit. Ah! Fuck! This isn't good. I'm not gonna make it through this one either. I want to get more health items because I could beat this. This fight's actually really hard. On a new game file. Fuck. Let's load. Sorry, give me a sec. I have to load. Okay. What I'm doing is getting more health items. Because I'm not gonna beat this fight with no health. I'm fairly weak. I need health items.
Whoa!
I mean,
so good of you. If you're hurt, come to me right away.
Shit. Okay. All of these.
It's all yours.
Ah, damn it. Let's do two.
It's all tonight. Must take better care of yourself.
Okay. That's closer level. Okay, down there. Depth. Should be able to do this now. Hopefully. I didn't equip Krista with anything. Oh god. I should have gave him more health. Shit. Shit. Wait, I just realized I don't think she's... No, wait. She is equipped with a certain thing. I don't know if she's equipped with armor, though. Oh, jeez. Hit. Ah! Keep being late. I need to be able to do this. I need to hit all the flashes.
Pull back. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. No, you don't.
Fuck! Shit!
Giving it one last shot. No, you don't. No, you don't.
This guy is hard! Like, it definitely would help if I was hitting those flashes.
No, you don't!
Oh shit, my wrist. Damn it. Look out of the way, I gotta sit up now. Frick.
Crimson Wand! Give it up!
Frick. I can't look at chat at all. Cause I gotta focus.
Gotta make this last hit. I can keep going. I can keep going. Give it up. Take this. Give it up. Give it up. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, frick.
I can keep going. Give it up.
Leave it to me.
Damn it.
Let's go. Yeah. Give it up. Take care of this. Give it up.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. Damn it. That was hard.
We managed to beat it.
I've never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, though. But how could that be?
How do you know about this?
I'm sorry. We don't know much more than you two. I had no idea this was right beneath our feet. And I've lived in this city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemiris.
I'm full health. I'm fine. I don't need a real shot. Damn it, that was hard. I need to use all my health items, even the ones I just filled. Hello. Oh, it's human. Hi. Where are we now? It looks like we're out of the waterway, at least, but this place looks familiar. It appears to be the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in before. Come on, controller. How are you doing, human? We did? So they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous, though. What's the plan from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape.
I'm not too bad. I was going to play Skyrim today, but then it became 3:55, and I didn't want to fight my PS4 to get Skyrim to work, so I just decided to play this. A whole new file on a hard difficulty. I just fought a really hard boss. Yeah. This controller's busted as heck. Got it. Lead the way then, Adel. Stupid controller. I'd like my other one to be charged, please.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Down I go. Come on, there we go. Oh? Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You wouldn't happen to be those monstrums everyone's been talking about. Comes the king. Who is this man? Thanks again for the fork. Oh, don't tell me. Well now, I would have never guessed. That was nothing short of astounding, almost like magic. Are you sure this is okay, revealing your true identity? We're about 3 hours in. Which isn't a lot. It would seem the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out, or have you always possessed this power? You relay the entire story of how things have played out to Inmate 212 in full detail. I see. Adel, was it? You must be that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself in turn. My name is Parks. Glad to see you doing well. As well as one could do, locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. But let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. Oh, thanks for the follow, human. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. The prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Balduke Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passageway you stuck in from was one such route. Just so you mean we have to find those other ones to sneak in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? I certainly wouldn't expect anything less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well now, aren't you a perceptive one, Miss... Krisha Pendleton. I can't speak. From the company, you have a different air about you than the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, no need to be so nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. The same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? Who is it that you're looking for? A young man who I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I heard reports stating as much nonetheless. I couldn't understand how or why. There's no crime he could be guilty of at all, after all. Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense, apparently he's being held in a bit different sector. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you work with us then? Work with you, the monsters? It certainly sounds preferable to breaking out up here on my own. But are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. We all have our roles to play. Then I can only hope I managed to suit mine. Very well then, I suppose it isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. I can count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. I haven't looked at the journal once since I got... Wow, you can break locks now? Just like that. No force required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way, you two. It's time I took a stand for myself. Stand myself, I mean. That sound. It's the warning bell. Seems they caught on to her little scheme. There they are. But you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How did the monsters manage to break in? We gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Easy. It's easier fighting humans than it is the monsters. So well. Too strong. Why are the monsters helping a prisoner escape? Come on now. Now's our chance. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Adol and Krisha managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. They then proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance of Coloca Maxima. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates. I've been talking for a very long time. Looks like the Crimson King and White Cat snuck into prison. The Crimson King, huh? He's the new monstrum that showed up, right? I guess it means they really are all in cahoots after all. Everyone always talks about how he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monstrums are freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this, anyways? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlord would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. No, he wouldn't. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead. Stretch.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adol, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here and all, but I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man, but that Parks, gets the job done.
He's definitely not your average guy. Stupid controller.
Yeah.
Gotta fight it every single time.
There must be more to him than he's letting on. Well, it will make it easier to gather information from the booze hounds.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol.
This is the long part. We got a while.
And a doll, you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
Doll?
Oh, Doty. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite simply ravishing.
Oh, thanks, yes?
He doesn't know what to do.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else, ain't he?
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
She seems harmless, at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess?
Or it's gotta have alcohol.
Oh no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry. I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for this?
Hi, Graham.
It's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament,
You
you're
came
no longer
you
able
came
to
just
do
in
so.
time of a big story moment.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom. Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion, and that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
I've had to keep my tongue shut.
I like the sound of that.
Tongue-tied, kind of.
I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect.
Hi,
for the job.
Yeah,
Caprom.
have to say,
My phone's
I'm
almost dead.
skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
Oh boy.
I'm glad everyone's happy.
So they said.
By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Oh jeez, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I'm trying to grab a very short cord. Got the cord, because my phone's almost dead. There we go. We look at the number of followers. We're very close to the Phil numbers. It's really cool. Though one doesn't count, it's really annoying, but like whatever. It's 6. So cool. I just decided to play this because I was lazy. I know what the first one is, so let's do what it... Stupid remote! What are you up to?
I guess there's no use hiding it. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop.
You know what? Certain answers are much closer. Why a flower shop?
Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people.
Boop, boop.
But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly.
Ah.
All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name,
Oh,
or the
be
White
careful. Dad!
That's why I decided to do something.
You can only spam like 3. I gotta fix Nightbot. Nightbot is bad.
But as me,
Be careful, Dan.
I'm doing this for myself.
Waddle found out it's exactly 3. That takes a lot of courage.
Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself.
You got timed out for 5 seconds.
Personal touch. And best of all,
I keep
I
forgetting.
can consult for my own business free of charge.
I keep forgetting that I gotta fix that Nightbot. Didn't even notice. Of course Waddles did. Yeah. Color me impressed.
Oh, it's nothing to be impressed about.
Yeah.
Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist,
I know. I got to. That's what adventurers do.
yes. I think you've inspired me to
I
be
might
brave.
just do it right after
Like
this.
you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Oh boy.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already
Give me power. I can't give. I don't even know. Can I give mods when I'm not even affiliate? I know you're joking, but it's just like, that's an honest question. I'm not even affiliate yet. Can I give people modding power yet?
Thank you for doing this.
Oh.
It seems this is just what she needed to finally take
Maybe.
that first
I don't
step.
know. We'll see.
She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton.
Maybe.
The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment.
You really love your sister.
It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually
True,
quite similar.
that is true. Trisha was adopted?
Oh, I suppose I haven't told you. But whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that.
Thank you for helping with the dandelion.
There's no need for thanks. Think of it as a favor
that is
return
true.
for helping Krisha and me. Since you'll be in Balduke for a while, I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
At some point, I will have to find people to mod. I don't get a...
So this is the adventure Adol Kristen.
There's not a lot need for a mod right now. Nightbot works okay, aside from when I got those spammers that come in. Like the spam bots. I forgot that I need to read this. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment towards her. But the positivity of a single voice oh, they're talking about Whitecat. Resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krista, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come in the shantytown. There we go. Yeah, tons of things to do. I've been kind of working on ideas, because since we're getting really close and I don't have the money to hire... I'm not gonna talk here. My head's killing me. How long have I been out for? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet here. I should take a look around. Yeah, since we're really close, you know, the before, I made, like, some ideas for it, of what I was gonna do and stuff, but, like, I didn't do anything, I just made ideas. But since we're really close now, I kinda need emotes to at least be ready when it finally happens. And so, I don't have money to pay for a commission, so I'm just doing it myself right now. Anyways, Adol extended his arm with all his might, reeling the shiny object in with his fingers. A wire.
You're finally awake. As you can see, I'm a guard.
I forgot that was that's the answer he gives. How long have I been in here?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you.
I need to speak with someone outside.
Sorry, but I can't allow that. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay?
Absolutely.
Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
And we've ended the second chapter. Oh. And it's been like almost 4 hours. Some of the later ones are really long. But I do enjoy this game. I enjoy all the Wise games so far that I've played. Though I keep not playing Wise Origins, there's no reason for it, and more or less just because the one main character isn't in it. Yeah, I found this game by chance. Like, I found it, I was just going through a list of games that was on sale on the PlayStation Store that were all JRPGs, and this game, no, not this one, Wise Memories of Celceta, that was on sale, and it's just like, I looked through it and it's just like, this kind of looks like a game I'd like, and it's an RPG, so I bought it, and then eventually I played it, and I actually really enjoyed it, so I bought the other versions of the game series that I could, and I've become addicted now. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. There is some on the Steam. There's some on Steam. I know it's also, some of them are on, some of them are on Steam, some of them are on the Switch, and I don't know about Xbox because I don't own Xbox. As far as I know, these aren't PlayStation exclusive, so you probably could get it on other systems. I don't know if the newer ones are on Steam though. Haha. Don't take this the wrong way, but oh wait. Definitely this was going while I wasn't paying attention. So you're the alter ego of White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I'm not gonna get into that argument. I really don't care. As long as it's a gaming station that I can enjoy good games on, I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, I just remembered there's another game. Why is this going forward? I did put it on autoplay. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might generally become more like that. So that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm happy that you felt comfortable enough to visit, as it is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where Monstroms can collaborate. You'll be safe here and make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. I just like to stir the pot. I don't care either way. I just usually play on my Xbox. Yeah. That's not all. I have new information to report. I didn't say that. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained, and despite having no charges. My mouth is getting very dry. I've been speaking for like 4 hours, and it's not even that long, because I've held my tongue, trying not to spoil the game, because I've already beat it. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong. Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently, at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into prison? We might find him there. Ah, that's right. What do they look like? I tried Xbox 360 first. It gave me problem within 2 days, so I immediately switched to PS4. Yeah, I played on the Xbox 360. We got one from my brother's friend. So it was a hand-me-down. And let's just say the friend didn't treat it bad. It was his younger brother who managed to get a candy in the vent system. So you would hear clanging. occasionally from the candy throwing everywhere. And eventually it just stopped working, which was no surprise, but it lasted like I think 3 or 4 more years after that, so it was just like, well. And then eventually we got a PS4 too, and we've had all the systems that are available. Like we've had Nintendo systems, PlayStation systems, and Xbox systems. In my house, and we've had PC. Like in my house, we really don't care that much. Like PC has some good games, Xbox has good games, PlayStation has some games. Like get whatever you want, enjoy what you want. I'm afraid I don't know about any. Oh wait, that's not even the right voice. I'm afraid I don't know about, but any information you find could help. Like the day it came out, and it finally broke after I upgraded it. Yeah, I find upgrades will do that. There's like this one, I find like the iPhones do that too. So mine is like a 6. I have not done many software updates. I do every once in a while, but like, if I go too far, I find the software actually just breaks your phone. Because that actually happened. Oh, by upgrade. By upgrade you meant replace. Okay. Yeah, that also makes sense. Adult, be on the lookout for anyone who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Yeah, because like that's how things work in this house. We mainly have iPhone. It's easy. Also, I found like the Samsungs. We didn't have a good time with them, so we just have iPhones. I don't mind them. I don't care. I just have all my stuff on iPhones now, so like I'm probably just gonna keep getting an iPhone. Because that's where all my data is. And here I thought Balduke was supposed to be a safe place. You're suddenly less cool. Haha. When did I ever say it was fucking cool? My brother had an Xbox before I did. He ended up with 2 red ring Xboxes and a Slim with no storage space. Oh boy. I've had like a ton of, I've had a few phones, but like I'm not a big cell phone person. All I really need it for is for communication, and that's it. So I really don't care. I use it for communication and reading. So like, I don't fucking care. You don't want to ask my opinion for like, if you want something. If you want an opinion on a brand, don't ask me, because I don't fucking care. Speaking of which, I heard one of the monstroms is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior, unprovoked. The Feral Hawk, right? Oh yeah, what's he like? Well, how should I put this? He's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the Hieroglyph Knights. I'm literally forcing my remote into my face. He's also been especially unruly. He's also especially unruly when he gets drunk. Now that sounds like a guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Balger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adol. I can't leave yet, but like, it's almost been 4 hours. Oh my. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There was something I wanted to show you. Look, it's a lantern that has a green flame. What's with the lantern? Piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story. Last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black, said her name was Apros. Out of nowhere, she handed me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. Crimson? Fuck! Oh well, whatever. With the lantern. Hey, if what she said was true, then it must be able to. The Grimwald Nox you were just talking about. It's like an alternate world monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figured, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can help you, something I can use to help you, then it's all right in my book. Stop. Controller. Reminds me of the island of Saren. Yeah, it's just like the raid battles at Castaway Village. And that's not all it can do. The lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think there's something you'd want to check out, come and see me. Wait, if you think it's something you'd want to check out, come and see me. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for those Twilight Shards you've been picking up. With these lanterns, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That about sums it up. Keep giving it a good fight out there, alright? The Dandelion, a planned location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends at the Dandelion first. I'm still not done. So much talking. Fuck. Oh, okay, let's look at this, because I haven't done it. Carla, Brilis, woman with false limbs. I forgot. 20. She's 20. Okay, she's younger than Krita. Shante, 28. 46. 29. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's not that much older. Renegade, Raging Bull, Dull, Hawk, Krisha. She's 16. Yep. 14. 24. There's no one that's 14 in this game. Someone close, but like, nonetheless. I don't know if I'll get to the chapter 3 today. Give me a holler if there's something I can do. Oh yeah, I gotta make those ritual relics. No, stop! No! Stop! Remote! Fuck! Not just Aprilis. Feels like we've only got a glimpse of this. It's not just Aprilis. Feels like we've only glimpsed the surface of the ocean, an ocean of secrets. At least we've managed to secure a base of operation we can call home. Carla sure pulled through for us. This bar turned out better than I could have hoped. Anyways, you're going out into the city, aren't you? I'll keep my ears open for rumors about the monstrum in the prison. Now, controller, please work.
What do you want to make?
This.
Let's do this. What do you think? Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
Fuck, I don't have any more spirit lumber.
Do this. What do you
Wait, no, I don't have spirit lumber. Nah. Well, I'll make more.
Good work out there.
That reminds me, Adol. Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduke. It just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of the region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. I don't mind at all. You're doing me a great service. Well, I'm not a fugitive, were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. That's the reason I really want to increase the This remote. It gets on my nerves. Its rotation is smooth when it's for camera, but like, damn it. Hello there, Adel, darling. As you can see, the dandelion's absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We've only just opened. It may be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made special for the hard workers like yourself. That sounds pretty good to me. Thanks. But of course, my dear, you'd get tired of the food if you were always eating from a standard menu. So I thought you'd enjoy if the staff meals were different than the usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen in a pub once. I cannot read. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. Oh, and we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. That's a huge help. Your recognition fuels my passion, my dear Adel. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you'll bring me, Adel, darling. That. After I'm done talking, I might be done streaming. My mouth is hurting. Is the boy streaming today?
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are. Come back next time you need a bite. Go get him out there, darling.
Hey, Adel. Can I grab you for a moment? Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah.
Great. Shantae wanted me to show you something. Ta-da! This is where we're putting up all the requests we get. That's really helpful, Yufa. Yeah, I know. And I did that too young. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite a big impression on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. The requests are posted right here on the bulletin board. Shantae said that completing them could improve the monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by the dandelion, okay? Quests are very useful. I will be doing them. Your friends at the dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue investigations. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Grimworld knocks in the Miasma Vortex. Go to the main gate and the Central District first. Go to the main gate and the Central District first, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. Jaw is sore. Basically, the little diamond is at the bottom. I will be doing these because they give me more allies and they also do other things too that are useful. Don't get stuck on a wall. For sure. Oh, I just spoke with Doggy earlier. I'm gonna be helping him organize the equipment. I thought I could put my inventory management and finances experience to good use. I know that I won't always make the right choice, like what I did in the shantytown. But if I do my best to help people with my flower shop, then I'll continue to grow too. And of course, I'm thankful that I have friends like you to support me. Stop, remote! Okay, I'm very tired. Let's see who to raid. Is the boy streaming? I don't think he is. Scotch is streaming. Oh, Cheesy is streaming. We're going to Cheesy. Let's go to the cheese. Let's go to cheese. Shit, I forgot that happens. Let's go to the cheese. We're going to Cheesy. Why does this never show up? I'm a freaking mod there. Start raid. We're going to raid Cheesy, but before that, I gotta tell you, I have a YouTube channel. Go check out there. I did that command wrong. Stupid computer. I have a YouTube channel. Check out there. That's where all my VODs go. And also any videos I make. So go enjoy. I also have a Discord if you ever want to find out what I'm doing, because I do a lot of things. Go to the Discord. You'll find out. There's other people also there that you can talk. I might also make a schedule, but like probably not until a while. Nonetheless, I hope you enjoy. We're getting closer and closer to that follower view. To that follower amount. Very excited. My Twitch is fucking busted. But we're going to Cheesy. Anyways, see you guys. Bye. Fuck. A stupid thing.